Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the galaxy, and welcome to the stream directly before Mario Day. Tomorrow being March 10th, MAR10. Jimmy? No! Oh, that's right! There's a gyroscope inside of these controllers. Oh, how fun. So this is my first time opening up Mario Galaxy on the 3D All-Stars. I do have it for Wii. I decided to just whip that out, but we're not playing that. We're playing on the 3D All-Stars version, because it looks better and it's got widescreen support. Create a game file on this planet? Yes. Already, the amount of creativity we got going on here. Yeah, no. Where that green guy is. We keep asking who that green guy is, but we never ask where that green guy is, and that green guy is not green enough for me. So we're just going with the man. So, yeah. We now have a Mario play file. So let's go ahead and get into it. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. The comet was so large one year, it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle, where they became a great power star. We're getting some Mario lore here. Should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. That was the Night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet. Boy, it's a good thing that Mario, Princess Peach, and all the other mainstays live in a time where every single 100,000 decade year festival is happening in such a short period of time, am I right?
Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you.
I was gonna read that out loud, but it turns out Peach just reads it for me. Appreciate that, Princess. Heather James. Vi. Solaris. Why that green guy? Do you want better? Why is that green guy? Wow, look at this. I can actually point my, I can use the gyroscope on my controller to direct it just like the Wii remote. Oh, I just realized that. I can pick things up by pointing at them, and I use the shoulder button to shoot. Gotcha. Cool. And here we are. In this game looked incredible for the day, for a Wii game, and I'll just say that Mario Galaxy and other games, like, one game that I also staunchly believe in is Harvest Moon, the GameCube one, really just goes to show that art direction will always beat out graphical fidelity every single time. Princess Peach is waiting for you at the castle. I have a feeling she's gonna be doing a lot of waiting for me in this game. It's a Mario game after all. Anyways, doesn't take long for Bowser to make himself known. We don't waste any time here. No lengthy prologues. No royal galas to attend. No rigmarole. We're at the Mushroom Kingdom. We're at Peach's Castle. Bowser just says, "Alright, it's my cue." Is that a Luma she was holding, or just a Power Star? Or like a Luma replica? Wasn't paying attention to what she was holding on to. Princess Peach, you're formally invited to the creation of my new galaxy! This festival's over! Gonna be fun to play this game, and then watch the movie next month, and see what little details they maintain. Let me see. How do I twirl? Ah, can I not twirl yet? Okay, you cannot twirl right now. It's Bowser! How could this happen? My buddy's trapped. Aw, the festival's ruined, man. One thing that really has me off kilter from this is that the crouch is left shoulder or left trigger, and I'm so used to it being on the right trigger, using my right trigger finger to crouch. But then again, using the right trigger to shoot just makes all the sense. Everything is going terribly, and Mario just goes, "Woohoo!" when he jumps forward. The UFO, I watched the final trailer earlier, and it's got the UFO in the movie. And just like in this game, they carve out the crater. Maybe they do a little bit more of a spectacle of it. With the full orchestra and all these graphics, this was cinematic back in the day. We thought this was our AAA Mario. You find a coin for every single time Princess Peach Castle is lifted into the sky. I'd have a one up by now. Woohoo! Oh, don't need to voice act that one. So long! Enjoy your flight! Why is that scream from Mario so real sounding? Everybody points that out. Yup, I don't forget too much about the Phoenix Wright case because of these streams. You and me both, my friend. At least next time we queue up Phoenix Wright, I'll have a reason. I'll have an excuse. So, the Luma that Peach had was real. Never mind, it was a bunny man. Finally, you're awake. Let's play! Okay. Come on, jump with B! Okie dokie! By the way, I can reset the position of the cursor by pressing the R shoulder button. Let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. Hide and seek, you say? Gotta love how they give us the preamble. They don't have Mario launch straight away into this, I have to go save the princess. No. They give us this little moment of serenity, this kind of surreal, calm area with which to learn things, and give us a little bit of a break from the madness that just occurred. Ah, there you are. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Can I stun you? Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool. A little bit. Oh my god. What? Why am I going around in circles? I'm just running in the direction that my dudes are. Well, get back here. You caught me. Never mind, there were Lumas all along. Ah, pardon me. Fee. As that just makes me very consistent with how I just do not pick up on alternate pronunciations. Unless you don't remember every single time I've said Weiss instead of Weiss. Or, Weiss. Vice, there you go. Knew he should have hidden in the crater. You're in the crater, huh? Anyways, let's go ahead and jump on this building and get these... Oh, never mind. I'll just... Let's see. Jump in the crater. Ah. Thought he was signposting me towards where the next bunny man was. And I thought that butterfly was ratting out one of his dudes. Alright, I do believe that I will be hearing sounds of bunny merrymaking when I get closer to one. Huh. Oh, there are multiple. Gotcha. Get back here, rabbit. Gotta lull him into a false sense of security. If only I'd hidden in the pipe. I see. Ooh. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Trying to run in straight lines to cut this dude off. I can't believe I let myself get caught. Maybe you really can't help Mama. Yes. So easy to forget that this is the game with Rosalina in it. Just because the game portion is so incredible, but then they just have this out of nowhere amazing storytelling sequences. Hello there. Hi there. Javier? Javier? At first I thought I saw that was Javier, but that's just the distance of the monitor to my face. Let's talk to our friends. Sorry about bringing you here so suddenly. We should probably tell you where you are. There's a connection here to deep space, far from your lands. We call it the gateway to the starry sky. Mama's waiting up above. Please help her with whatever she asks. You shall go visit Mama. And Mama is right. Rosalina was a really big deal back in the wee days. I've been watching you from here. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. Big woman! My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you'll need the power to travel through space. Luma can give you this power. I will entrust you with his care. Nope. I saw someone asked about, you have the ability to spin now. Shake. You can also spin with Y. So that's why I couldn't spin. I needed to unlock it. Disaster has struck us, just as it has visited you. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the grand stars. May the stars shine down on you. As you wish, Mama Crystal. Hi to Rosalina. Spin into things that look breakable. You can even spin enemies to stun them. Like this. So I can shake my controller here to spin. This is a launch star. Shake or press Y when you're near one to shoot through space like a comet. Now go and explore the universe. There are lots and lots of galaxies for you to discover. Hi there! Good to see you! I have some bad news, though. See, I had a launch star ready for you, but a meteor smashed it up. Can't leave without it, so find all the star chips to fix it. Oh, be sure not to fall in the black hole. You can't tell me what to do! You can't tell me what not to do, because you know more about this area than me. A Goomba! Some things never change. Almost too easy. You earned one additional Mario. They can't call them lives because of the implication of there being death. Nothing dies in Mario. You just get knocked off the screen. Although, the implication that Mario is just one of many clones might be even more disturbing. That always sounds like Kirby Superstar sound effects to me. I mistimed my spin. At the very least, we're still in the mode of coins is life. Coins are love, coins are life. Get me out of here! One of those enemies should have the key. You can shake or press Y to spin them around and make them dizzy. Once they're stunned, just run into them. Everybody else who lives in these game universes knows how to defeat enemies. Why don't they do it? If they know everything. Yeah, brother. Hold on a second. Can I put myself in a... no. Thanks! Would you mind rescuing my buddy in that base up there, too? I'll transform into a Sling Star. Just jump into me after I transform! That really does sound like the Treasure music. The Treasure fanfare from the Great Cave Offensive, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah, yes. The electric hat. Of course, it's probably not easy to program that sort of thing. Boop. Give me all of them star bits. Big boy. Can I spin into you? Nope. Not even close. Unless, nope, never mind. Ugh. Get kicked. You, sir! Get das boot. Hurry! Down here! Okay. We've been waiting for you. That's a grand star. We have to save it. They're using the grand star to power that awful machine. Looks like it's making something. We have to do something before the Grand Star's power is drained. Quick, find a way to stop that terrible machine. Quick, stop it before it's too late. Turn off the flip switches on the floor to shut down this machine. Well, it certainly didn't take them long to figure out how to shut the machine off. When I was in Japan, I was actually able to locate and have myself some of the candies that Star Bits are based on. They're good. They're just bits of sugar, but what else can you expect? Hey, machine off. Thank you. Now go save the Grand Star. Shine, get! Wrong game. Really is a curiosity that they went straight from Super Mario Bros. The movie to Galaxy. How many generations did they skip over? You have Bros, and then World, and then Sunshine, and 64. I'm not going in order here. And then Galaxy. They must have their reasons, even though it looks like they'll be implementing plenty of Sunshine. Maybe they thought Sunshine wasn't enough to make a movie out of. Because, as you saw, they had they had elements of Odyssey in there as well. You got a star! Grand Star Rescue! Gateway Galaxy. Increase my star bit count. And I discovered a new galaxy. Hell yeah, brother! Let's go to the terrace. The beacon is lit again! It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a Class 6 star. But at least the poor Lumas will survive now. Oh, thank you for saving my Grand Star. These star people are my family. They mean so much to me. Welcome to the Comet Observatory. It's my home, and also home to the Lumas. You see, we travel the starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years. We suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away star bits and our power source, the Power Stars. Our ship had lost power, so it entered deep hibernation state, which it could not move. Those who took your special one picked up the Power Stars and discovered the power to cross the universe.
Please.
I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And there is a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these. But only one that is working now, powered by the star power you restored, is this one, the terrace. Please go to the terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies you can see from there. If we do that, we'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory's ability to fly like a starship. Then perhaps we can pursue thieves who ran off with the power stars. Save your game? Yes. Mario just looking up going, "So, do the same old, okie dokie." Where's the hungry Luma? There's one of the many domes in the observatory, called the terrace. Where's the hungry Luma? I forget where he is. Been a while since I played this one. The camera really wants me to go to the terrace. So, alright then. Rosalina dies by Enderman? Damn! Mark your spoilers! I guess that's how they introduce the Smash Brothers movie. Rosalina getting defeated by an Enderman is absolutely possible in Smash Brothers. Do you know how wild that is? Nah, yep. Someone asked about Cell versus Metal Sonic, and I watched that. They gave us everything we ever could have wanted, while still giving us everything we ever could have expected. This dome acts as an eye of the observatory. From here, we can gaze upon distant galaxies. Once this Luma transforms into a pole star, he will guide you to those faraway galaxies. Simply point your star at the pole star and press A. If you lose sight of the star, you can reset it with R. If you're playing in handheld mode, you can just tap the star directly on the screen. Oh man, I can only imagine what it's like to play this on handheld mode. So we point it over here, and then we jump into it. There we go. These are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. The numbers represent their distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The more power stars you find, the farther you will be able to travel. But yeah, that made me think. Rosalina versus Hydaelyn. Who takes it? Although I'm sure that because Mario characters are absolutely cracked up the wazoo, it'd probably be a stomp. Yes, it's undeniable. We're detecting power star energy patterns in the nearest galaxy. I must warn you that the evil energy readings are off the charts. Please be careful. Man, they're off the charts on a one-star galaxy? You better get new charts. 3.5 Rontgen indeed. Or what was the meme? Welcome to the galaxy! Ooh, Good Egg Galaxy. My friends, when I heard Good Egg Galaxy at the ending of the first Mario movie, I busted out into tears. The amount of loving detail that they put into that movie and all of its score just really makes you hope that in the Mario Galaxy movie, they lay off the licensed music. Good Egg Galaxy. Dino Piranha. I'm a piranha. Hit me with that music. Dap me up. Nope. It's been enough time, and I can still feel my eyes moistening. I need to turn up these jams. I love doing long jumps over the side of land masses, and then making just these big extended jumps. So good. Uh-oh. I tell you, Super Mario Galaxy is the pinnacle of that Mario whimsy. Of course, we have games that came out after it, but Mario in space, exploring all of these creative locales, just the key image of Mario flying through space, being launched through launch stars, it's just peak before peak became a really big buzzword. Hurry up. How do they make every single one of those notes be its own separate thing, but it sounds so dang smooth when you collect them in a row? And yeah, my controls are mussing up because of the camera. Why does the outside look so ominous and foreboding? A Fortnite and HoloLive collab. I mean, they've got just about everything else there. Might as well shoot up some more. Okay. So you can press start and return to the observatory. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Wii era buttons. I'm sorry, I'm just reliving the entirety of college right now. Looking at these basic shapes with basic gradients. The Wii era was a time. You had to be there. I'm about to crumble to dust. No one show me the portrait that's in my basement. My friends are ahead. Hurry! Woohoo! This game just had such a grand sense of scale because of the space angle and all the different places that you went. It was just so good. Now I'm starting to see why they picked Galaxy. They went straight from the start of peak to absolute peak. Oh, there we go. You gotta smack these chocolate balls right in their jelly underside in order to break them. Alright, we can finally get off of this muddy peanut. How'd I get stuck? Ah, there you go. Piranha Plant was hiding something. Grab a Sproutle Vine and shake to twirl up it. You can also twirl with Y. Oh, hell yeah. Are we ready for some Mario pole dancing? Woohoo! Naughty, naughty boy. Can I go to the inside here? Nope. There's a black hole in there. Gotta love the flavor of bottomless pits being recontextualized as black holes. It makes sense. Gotta love when they commit to the bit. Ah. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little bit too careless trying to pop these chocolate balls. Ah! How dare you! That was like Mega Man enemy placement right there. Uh-oh. Let me do this correctly. Gotta love being left on one life, and you got this perpetual Kingdom Hearts alarm going off. Can I get a coin? Or one up. Get me an extra Mario! Alright, I need to hop on this man in order to get a coin from him. I guess if you spin on him... By the way, who's running around up here? Something invisible is over here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Give me them bits. Give me them bitties. Bonk. Coin! Oh, thank you. I can't ever just hop straight on an enemy. I need to adjust myself by spinning. Sarah Blaze. Alright, minigame. While you're flying, you can point yourself and grab biddies. Uh-oh. Why? Why give us all this mysterious, underground music? It's a Piranha Plant dinosaur! Smack his walnut. He gets angry. What's that? Pop. He angry again. Sorry. I'm just gonna have to knock your pedals off. Makes me think of the Venus Flytrap dudes from Joe and Mac, huh? Poppin' flowers. Nice. You got a star! Good job! You got a star. Dino Piranha. Good Egg Galaxy. Ha! Score updated. Increase your star bit count. Booyah. And then we save our game. What do we got here? You don't know what you had till it's gone. 100%. Just like that with high school, but at least there you met some good people and made good memories. Yep. Hold on fast to those memories. You only get to go there once. You think Phoenix Wright will be finished before April begins? If I focus purely on it and I stop doing the Resident Evil thing, we can do that before we can get done with Phoenix Wright before April. It's like Case 4 is actually pretty short, so I've heard on good authority. Those are Starbits. To Lumas, they are the tastiest, most delectable treats imaginable. Aim at the screen and point your star at them to pick them up. If you're playing in handheld mode, you can also collect stars by tapping them directly on the screen. Once you have some, shoot them by aiming with a star and pressing ZR. Why don't we try it out? Aim at me and feed me some star bits. Mmm, tasty. Let's call those little morsels my fee for this lesson. You can also shoot them at enemies or feed them to a hungry Luma. By the way, I'm sure star bits will be a big help on your adventure. Oh no! I wasn't able to get the freebies. Can't go up there yet. Dang it! Why don't we go past this point later on? Garage, one-stop shop for intergalactic starship repairs. Ooh. More Marios. Kind of hoping I could do that just so we can keep the trend of spending April on Falcom games. Was April 24 all... What Falcom game was I playing on? Oh, East 8? Was that what I was playing in April of 24? You know what? We're gonna get the next Power Star. They say Good Egg Galaxy begot a big peanut. A snack of cosmic proportions. Alright. There he is! That's the hungry Luma. I knew he would be, a very distinctive design. Alright, we just gotta get over to that hungry Luma. Now, where dost we go? I think this is just the... Oh, nope, this just goes from one side to the other. Oh, get this! You can shoot these star bits with ZR. Zapow! Just aim at your target. Run at enemies while they're stunned to finish them off. Wapa! Pow. And you even get a refund. You don't only get a refund, you get an entire gain from it. Got a hungry friend up ahead? You don't mind sharing your snacks, do you? Head forward using the stars. Oh, that's right, these things. Using the Wii remote to steer yourself. I remember. Launch me! Hey, I saw the screenshot with that. Was there another launcher that I could have intercepted? So we have this. Wasn't there? It looked like there was another one. There were a couple of other ones. You know, get this one right here. Ah, they just a little bit, a little micro star. This reminds me, one, of watching the first Mario movie, and two, going to Super Nintendo Land in Universal Studios, because the Princess Peach Cafe had Mario music going all the time, including Good Egg Galaxy. There we go. I intercepted. Up. Grab the biddies. Grab the bits. Yeah, buddy boy. Alright! These big greens can be smacked to take care of the spiky boys. You forget these things. And then when you rediscover them, you feel so smart and so cool. Even though I already was smart and cool. Oh, would you look at that. You can actually punching bag yourself. That's great. And when you punching bag yourself, you drop a couple of doohickeys. While eating at the Peach Cafe in Universal, they have these TV screens which are emulating the feel of that there's the Mushroom Kingdom outside with all the toads going about their lives, and occasionally it will have Bowser's forces invade, and you'll see all the carnage happening outside. And then Luigi arrives, runs through the city, takes a pipe out, and then for some reason all the carnage just stops. So, my brother and I just took that to mean that Luigi won by doing absolutely nothing. Hey you! Yeah you! Got any tasty star bits? Give me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished, and what are star bits to curb the hunger pangs? Oh wow, I have. More! More star bits! That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform! A new planet was born! Damn! You made that Luma so fat. You made that Luma so happy he turned into a planet. Good job, Mario. Can I hit the Goomba? I would like to hit the Goomba. Oh, he's coming at me. Come at me, bro! Yeah! Oh, really? The cooldown on my spin was so much. What's with these crates? Break them! Cool. Free coin. $26 should be Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. That on Steam. Ooh. More Marios! Dang. The hitbox on that just lasts. I played myself. Give me back my biddies. Aha! The wall jump. I remember how to do it. Alright, we're going to the capsule. We're going to the capsule. Alright, we need to break our way in. There we go. Literally broke my way in. Now for some gravity chicanery. Some shenanigans. You know what's funny? I know that March 10th is Mario Day, but there is something much more exciting for me coming out on March 10. Can anybody guess what that is? What is happening tomorrow that I am so excited for and will probably take up all of my time? Mario Day is great, but it just coincides with something that's so much more rare. I am so eager to see how it turns out. I broke your capsule. Let's see. I think I can just... Yep, I can just run around. Gravity, what's that? Such a mind bend. I love it. Oh yeah, I need to slingshot myself. There we go. I like how they didn't make it completely straightforward. Just go from one to another. You have to finesse it a little bit. Now that Tokyo Xanadu is bad, but it's not connected to anything we've seen on this channel. Not directly, at least. East 1 first. I got you. High score updated, baby. And a new galaxy. Now we've got 3 of them. Well done, brave explorer. You've discovered a new galaxy. Collecting power stars will expand our range of vision, perhaps eventually include the enemy base. Yeah, sorry for the kind of a messy, slow start, but the regularly occurring taco truck came by, and I didn't have a whole lot of time to get to the truck, get my food, come back, eat it, and then set up the stream properly. It was really good stuff, though. Alright, let's see here. So now we have a new terrace. What have you to say, Mama? You should go to the terrace first. Please rescue the power stars and the galaxies you see there. Gotcha. Let's see how far we can get in one stream. When I say things like that, you usually assume something Final Fantasy XIV related, but you don't think that's the case this time. What'd I say that made you assume 14? Oh, the thing that I'm looking forward to tomorrow? Well, in a very rare twist of events, it's not game related. It's anime related. Or rather, it was an anime, and now it's been made into something else. It's coming out tomorrow, and the season 2 of it is coming out tomorrow. Honey Hive Galaxy, B Mario takes flight. I thought that dressing up like a bee would help me win. Man, I remember hearing that reference before I even saw my first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's incredible to think he's still at it. There's our look around the sights. If you can't, you'll hear a buzz. Yeah. Can't go up there. Welcome to the Hive Kingdom. Our queen rules this land. We're gonna be seeing her in the Mario Galaxy movie also. How much of a role she'll have is dubious at this point. But hey, I imagine that if they're gonna grab a celebrity, they might as well get a little bit of those butts and seats. He's just so cool. You wanna fly high? I wanna fly high. Who needs to fly high when you can just cheat your way into a higher elevation? That has to be intentional design, to be able to get up walls that way. Get sniped. See that? It's our castle. This hole leads to the Queen's castle. Ah, there was a life over there. It was so expertly hidden. Oh, hello. B Mario! You transformed into B Mario. Hold B to buzz around. Yee! Why have I suddenly developed a love of jazz? Missed opportunity to not make a jazz remix play while you're B Mario. Honey is heavy. Well, don't let her hear you say that. Animes are seen. Alright. What anime-related thing is coming out tomorrow, chat? If you're all up on your anime-type stuff. It's anime-related. It's not actually anime itself. Now, I'll be honest, I thought we were gonna wait a lot longer before we got it, but it's here. Time marches on. Cruel yet indifferent. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. I don't even know who that would be a hint for. In any case, One Piece. One Piece live action. It's releasing on Netflix tomorrow, and I'm gonna be watching that. The first season was exceedingly faithful, and as the story goes on, things are only going to get crazier from there. So I want to see how they handle a bunch of the stuff from the Grand Line. We got Logetown, we've got the Red Wall, the Red Line, pardon me. We've got Meeting Laboon, we've got, Whiskey Peak. We've got Tiny Garden. And it looks like the finale is going to be Drum Kingdom. And they're going to leave Alabasta for Season 3. Wonder if they're going to give us a tiny look at what Crocodile looks like. Kind of like how they did for Smoker at the end of Season 1. And who might you be? A physician, we presume. No matter. We are in the most vexing predicament and require assistance. The most furious itchiness plagues our entire being. It must be stopped. Please find the source at once. Yep, you gotta climb all over the big woman. All of the little worker bees just hit the ground going, "It should have been me, not him!" Looks like you got a bunch of MacGuffins on you. I'll take care of those. That's the ticket. What did Miyamoto mean by this? You have shown much bravery, newbie. We trust that we may rely on you in the future. How are we gonna ever get back? Let us see you're okay. Ah, a bee! It's Captain Toad! Was Captain Toad in Galaxy 1? I think it was a Galaxy 2 thing. When we thought Bowser would get us, then we got lost with Luigi. Luigi mentioned. Oh, I just remembered. We found a Power Star. I'm sure you need this, so take it. Usually that's how these things end up. You get to see the live-action One Piece, so you hear it's pretty good. It is really good. Because, I know a few people who are not into that sort of thing, and they watched One Piece and they just saw a well-told story with a creative world and great characters. You got a star! More biddies! Mario. Your name is Mario, isn't it? That is what I heard from your friends who just arrived. Mario. It has such a nice ring.
Look.
Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. I think they want to tell you something, so you'd best hurry on over there. Yes, Mama. Ho! About to make a reference to something, but then I remember said thing is, said thing. Alright. Let's see what the Toads have to say. Howdy, Mario! If you're looking for everybody, they're back this way. Where are we? Where are we? I want to go home. Mario, some of you made it too. We help you get the Power Stars and save Princess Peach. You can count us, Mario. We're all in this together. This place is some kind of mobile space station controlled by that Rosalina lady. Who exactly is she, anyway? Isn't that the question? She's not a witch, is she? Is she? No, that's ridiculous, right? The Lumas are going to build us a ship. When it's done, let's go look for Princess Peach and Power Stars. So let's see, we can't go up there yet, and everything else is kind of blocked off. So I guess we'll just keep on looking for them Power Stars. Hello there, Mother Town. Live-action adaptations are something you refuse on principle. You know, that is a good policy. It is a good policy in general. Hold on to that one. But I will say, if you ever are going to ever dip your toe outside of that, One Piece live action is absolutely the safest bet and the best return. It's like every other live-action adaptation tries to do their own thing with the wallpaper of what they're adapting, but One Piece live-action, they care. They care so much. It's incredible. Anyways, we're gonna explore the Trouble in the Tower. Gee, I wonder if that's the tower that our camera's pointing us at. Ah! Chris Redfield, eat your heart out. Now we know just how much Resident Evil scales to Mario. Chris has to go through an entire QTE just to push a rock, and Mario, he just flicks the Y button one time, and the boulder just evaporates. Uh-oh. What's the deal with these? Oh, I actually can't go back to visit the Queen again. Uh-oh. Well, I was too busy yapping. But now you know how easy it is to just lose your way and find yourself going off the edge. How do you break these dudes? That's how you break these dudes. so many random things that you find. One moment you're flying, the next you're bouncing on a trampoline, getting freebies. And by the time you realize what's going on, you know, you just realize you're in a situation where you can get freebies by continuing to bounce. Damn, sorry, Wiggler. I just broke that man's spine. You appreciate the advice, but you'll be a hater forever. You know, given the track record of live-action adaptations, that is certainly erring on the side of caution. It's me, the famous Gill Board. Give me the gill. You want to climb this wall, you better listen up. You take the wall after a jump, press B to do a wall jump. Use a string of wall jumps to reach really high areas. Straight out of Rainbow Ride. And wall jump here. Nope, 2 round. Get touching. Although, I will admit that there was one misstep in the One Piece live action, which, depending on how you feel, could actually potentially ruin everything and make you lose all faith that they understand what they're doing. One of the plot points was kind of cheapened by how they decided to handle the way certain characters reacted to a certain plot point. If you've seen the live action, you know exactly what I'm talking about right now. But they do so much right that I'm willing to look over it. I just hope they don't repeat it again. You ever get your head smushed? Gravity doesn't work that way this time. Boom! Whee! Gotta love how they saw Mario, how he was adept at jumping, and they decided that he was suddenly a parkour master at some point. Kind of the way how a fast-running hedgehog turned into a racing game, like a single-player racing game with occasional platforms. I'll admit, if they ever return back to the adventure formula, I will be so there. Oh my god, I had a bug on my back. I'm so happy I'm gonna hug you with my mandibles. Your power's back, James! Nice. And I got a star. Did I restore your power by getting the star? There's a non-zero chance that could be it. Trouble on the tower, baby. A new galaxy. Well, let's take a look, shall we? Loop-de-loop galaxy. Oh, is this where we're at on Nessie? And look, they got the Mario Kart 8 logo. Surfing 101. Hey, this is the Penguin Paradise, dude. Man, here, we surf on rays, dude. I'm serious, we got ray surfing. That's what we do, dude. Yeah. Well, I like using manta rays in order to recreate drawings. I call it ray tracing. Am I a surfer too? Yes. Oh, this is your first time ray surfing, right? Well, let me show you the ropes, dude. Try to match the guy on the bottom, right? That's the basic position. Turn left, twist left in that starting position. That's how you turn left. To turn right, you gotta twist to the right. I'm actually not using the joystick for that. I'm going like this and this to steer. That's how you turn right. Then all you need to do is hold down B to speed up. That's all you need to know. Give it a go on the course. Alright, let's see here. I missed a few. Alright. Ray surfing music. So energetic. Almost sounds like Mario and Luigi music. Circa Bowser's Inside Story. It's just got that madcap whimsy about it. Whoa! Dang it. I got too far ahead of myself. It's all good. Nobody gets it their first time. Not even Abraham Lincoln. I knew you put yourself in the way for President Lincoln. But hey, as long as I keep on grabbing my extra Marios, it should be good. Randomly bringing up Abe Lincoln is an inside joke between myself and my brother. He just, Okay, we're why is this so tricksy? It's like, you know, when you're with a sibling or a friend, and you say the most random thing, and it puts you in a giggling fit for like the next week or so just to think about. Abe Lincoln was one of those, me with my brother and myself. No context needed. Any of you got any of your inside jokes? Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. I got a gold medal. That's my kind of medal. Give me that. By the way, speaking of my brother, one of my birthday gifts Not exactly the most expensive thing in the world, but certainly something very unique. He was there when I found Mega Man and Bass for the Game Boy Advance, and he saw how happy I was, but all I got was that one cartridge without a label on it. So he went the extra mile, and he ordered up this. A custom box. That's a DS case. That is a recreation of the Game Boy Advance box art of Mega Man and Bass. It is so cool. And you open it up and you see there's a little compartment where my Mega Man game is. But you close it up and it's a recreation box. This is one of the coolest things I've seen. You know, if I have more games that I want to preserve in this way, I would love to get more of these for other games that I don't have the original boxes for. Alright, we're up to 6 stars. And I completed the galaxy because I just had 1 star. Save my game. Yes! Let's see, what else do I have? I don't think I unlocked any other new galaxies. Yeah, this one is still... I need to get everything from every galaxy, huh? Alright. Back to Honey Hive, then. Times like this made you glad you played the Switch version of Stardew Valley. And Handheld mode helps a lot. I can believe it. We're gonna bust up the big bag bugaboo. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Yee! You can't reach me. I'm all the way up here, and you're all the way down there. How does one get up there? Oh, wall jumps. I gotcha. Beauticious. Bootylicious. Using one of your friend's names as an insult, calling it when you don't like a 1%, regardless of financial status. Constantly repeating the same topics of discussion, if that counts. Hi there, Matthew. Oh boy. Lots of rolling jelly rocks. I wonder if I have to retrace my steps as part of this room. You transform to Rainbow Mario, your title card. I do have to retrace my steps, but in the best way possible, baby. Oh yeah! That got me a lot of biddies. Biddy, 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 bum. You know what's funny? Every single time they make a new Mario game where you have an invincibility power-up, and they don't implement it, where you do a spin jump when you jump while invincible, it's a crime. They made Mario spin jump in Mario 3 with a star, and then they decided to just never do it again. I might be wrong, but it feels like they never did it again. What's going on here? Can I get on top, please? Oh. You know, I envisioned that happening, but I never thought it actually would. Get a longer charger. Yeah. I remember when I first moved to my new place, my wireless charger was just like a little bit on the short side, so one of the first things I got for my new place was a longer charger. What'll be here? I forget what this mushroom does. Ah, your health grew to 6 if drops below 4, it will return to normal. Alright. Does that mean we have a boss coming up? Dude! Dude! What in the world? It's a good old-fashioned flagpole. Huh. Now we're pole dancing. There we go, that's how you counter them. You jump in place. Anyway, time for me to put on the bee costume. The bee, dressing up like a bee. What's all this now? Why is this stream suddenly sponsored by McDonald's? I'm now filled with the temptation to take the smallest bite out of a burger ever seen in mankind. Press R to look around, you see a sight, again you'll hear a buzz. Well, either way, I'm loving it. Oh. Yeah, when you touch water as bee, Mario, you lose the bee status. No longer a bee student. So, can we visit McQueen? We can visit McQueen. Pardonnez-moi. The neighbors are causing trouble again. We'd be most grateful for your assistance. Use this pad. Believe it. Oh no! Bad bugs! We can tell they're bad because they're not the first people we met. Ah, get stomped on. Oh no! You learned the gift of flight? Ah, nuts. Gotta have a real good sense of time in there. Like right now. No! Woo! Okay. You gotta ground pound well ahead of time, and not with. Alright. Let's see. Like so. Yeah! Can you imagine you're trying to fight, you're trying to shoo away a bee, and the bee all of a sudden just flips in the air, and then lands on like really hard on top of your head, and knocks you out. Or, like, it breaks her hand by slamming down on it. But what? Why did you turn to the side there, my friend? Does he know how to... Oh, I think... Maybe I need to take him from a different angle? Oh, I see. He does that at the usual spot. Gotcha. Never mind. He does that in response to me being near him. Do I have to hit him with something? I'm trying to attach myself to the wall, but I keep on rebounding away from it. Okay, I think that there's another component to this that I am not aware of. I have to knock these back into him. Maybe that's it. Never mind. That ain't it, Chief. I can't ground pound if you're, Alright, that doesn't work either. And I just got absolutely wombo comboed. You sassy Billy. Alright, I guess one of my other questions. Do I use these? Nope, doesn't look like they do anything. Hello, Mario. Sassy Mario! Sassy! Guess we're waiting for you to get on back. Alright, you go on your side. And then I get stuck on the wall. Please, game. Alright, this might be my chance. Yes! I learned! I adapted! And I gamed. Well, there go your noisy neighbors. You have flowers I can fling off of as well? Oh, really? Well, I did it my own way. I brute forced it. A new galaxy. A hungry Luma has appeared. You must feed him. Big boy needs the... Big boy is a growing boy. Hey you! Yeah you! Got any tasty star bits? Feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I need 400 star bits to curb the hunger pains. Ooh, I have enough. That's it, I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform! A sweet, sweet galaxy has appeared. Sweet. Sweetness to the max. Alright, what do we got? We've got the Flip Switch Galaxy. Ah, more of these dudes. Let's go. Let's do a little bit of brain racking. Painting the planet yellow. Ah, I was too busy looking at the dude in the far off place. I was not looking at what was right next to me. Where'd that coin come from? Now, where do I go from here? All the way to the other side? That works! I don't think I'm supposed to do it that way, but... you know... sometimes you just gotta... Oh, I'm supposed to go up the other way. I did it the more impressive way, I'd like to say, today. I just realized that the background is classic Mario. An underground locale. Bread. Galaxy complete! Oh, looks like I found everything on the terrace now. You discovered an enemy base in the region. We can only hope they are not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star. Bowser misused power? Nah. Bowser Jr.'s robot reactor. Fly into it. Fly into that galaxy. Mega Legs Moon. Alright, time for some Bowser Jr. action. Oh, Mega Leg, yes. That guy's in the movie. Although we see that he gets completely folded by Rosalina. Looking forward to seeing what the context of that even is. Damn! I condemn that man to perish in a black hole. Oh, you need to jump on them after they get, woozied. Or sending them straight into the black hole is actually an effective method as well. I'm guessing I have to take out all of these helmeted Goombas. Question now is... Where's the key? Does that have something to do with that bullet bill over there? Oh, I need to use the bullet bills to break the glass. I understand now. There we go. Get me my extra Mayro. I was looking at the glass. I was not paying attention to where I was sitting. Or even standing. Sitting or standing. What am I sitting on? Alright. Alright. Nope, that's a despawn. I need to find one that's closer. Boom, baby. Alright, Mega Leg. And Bass Jr. You made it! But I won't even need my dad's help to take care of you! Go get him, Mega Leg! Stomp him with the power of your Grand Star! I don't need a Rosalina to take you out. There's a Grand Star being held within a cage. Alright, Mega Leg, with your conveniently ramp-shaped feet. How fortunate for you that you have your own gravitational pull. All I can think of now is certain boss fights in Sonic Frontiers. Defend the Grand Star! Defend the Grand Star! Why are these bullet bills circling around and hitting their own cameras? And by cameras, I mean cannons. There we go. Now I just need to get one of them to go through here. Oh, hi. Okay, so I need to blow up one of these fences. Oh no. Can I redirect you? Yeah, I just need to get one of these bullet bills to go through the fence. And then hit the succulent glass underneath. Unless those bullet bills pull Benny Hill and smack into one another. Ah, sheesh. Alright, I think I need to adopt my strategy here. Am I able to knock these dudes into the fence? Not looking like it. No, can't do that. Too bad. Oh, we're really starting all the way back here? Alrighty. Do as you will. As you wish. Do I really need one of these bullet bills to see me? in order to follow me all the way? Yes, I do. Don't you dare intercept that man and get down, Mr. President. This music, I think that Sonic Unleashed took inspiration from that to make the Werehog battle music. Who's this dweeb? Technically, he's a green dude. He's a green dude. Who that green dude is? Oh, you really had to do that, didn't you? Ooh, a twofer. Alright. So it looks like going down. Well, obviously bullet bills hit this dude's eyes. You really are doing this, ain't you? Ooh! Thank you, sir! That guy came out of nowhere. And he helped me out. Thank you, Bullet Bill. Absolutely based and kind of Giga Chad pilled of him. Oh, the brain rot. Grab that grand! You got a grand star! Woohoo! You wanna watch Princess Bride now? There you go. Someone picked up what I was putting down. Ah, we got 2 out of 6 Grand Stars. Grand Star! Granddad. Legs Moon. And the galaxy has been complete as well. Discovered a new galaxy. Now we go to the fountain. We've unlocked the second terrace. That ball of flame represents the power of the observatory. We call it the beacon. When you recover a grand star, a little star power will be restored and the beacon will glow. And it will grow. The Comet Observatory can use that power to fly through the universe. Once all the power is restored, you will even be able to fly to the center of the universe. Oh, the power is on a new dome! The Fountain. Newly opened dome is called the Fountain. It's really quite relaxing. By the way, if you look at the map, it contains information about galaxies as well as domes. If you forget the location of a dome, don't hesitate to speak with me. We save game. Ooh, look at this. Our ship's coming along. We finished building the Starshoom starship. We'll use it to search for power stars. And we, the members of the Toad Brigade, will be a brave crew. This brigade needs a bold leader. I nominate, well, me. Under my command, the galaxies will see the bravery of the Toad Brigade. See you around the galaxies! Yeah, now I'm allowed to go up there. Now, where do I get those lore drops? Are they in the form of books or something? I forget. Let's see, what kind of place are we at? We've got the Space Junk Galaxy. Guess I'll fly to this galaxy. Pull that trigger. You just have to make a monkey roll and shove it into the bulletin board bundle. Got the community center down here. Wow. Started. That's Stardew. Looks like I need to hydrate before I dehydrate. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna enter the Space Junk Galaxy after I take a little breather. Y'all get up, hydrate yourselves, watch the trailer for the Mario Galaxy movie, and we will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, back and all hydrated up. Now we're about to head into the space junk galaxy. What awaits us? We're gonna fly on in and see what's happening. I see there's some wax in the chat. What is that supposed to mean? That a Stardew thing? Whole star path. Let's go. Oh, are we gonna have to do a bit more of the chaining together the blues? For some reason, that one kind of got my goat sometimes back in the day, and I really need to bring my my desk side fan over here. Things are getting nice and warmer, and with this light on me, only even more so. Ah, I spin to drop. Gotcha. Reasonable. The Pura. Ah, the penguins. Of course. Instead of having Noah just mysteriously at the same level as Spawn, have her earn those levels. It's a creative way, in my perspective, to get levels on a newly introduced character. I almost did myself in there. Don't think there's anything for me to even pick up over here. Alright. Time to grab some star bees. Oh, star piece. Just casually breaking through some crystals on the way. And look, it's the dolphin. Anything moderately spaceship shaped in a Nintendo game, I will always call it a Pikmin reference. Get to the other side. Oh no. Didn't quite establish the bond there. I recall that later on, you have some really time-sensitive stars where you can't afford to go one by one on these gravity stars. You have to skip over some and really make it. Oh, I thought those were mushrooms. Those are like rock mushrooms or something. But no, those are just bugaboos. Oh, well. Every single time I look at people argue about power scaling of like Mario or Sonic and talking about how they're all hyperversal and whatnot, and then you play a Mario game and then you get gently nudged by a spider and he's already 1/3 dead. It's just a dichotomy. Anyways, give me that coin. We gotta free our boys. And speaking of our goats, in comes Captain Toad. Mario, can you talk to Captain Toad? Da-da-da-da! Mr. Mario! As the brave captain of the Toad Brigade, I've already discovered a shortcut to the Power Star. Take the Sling Star at the top of the Star Shroom. Man. Coming in clutch. Right, one of these where the path forward gets slowly built as we move. We can do it multiple ways. Well, not multiple ways, but there are multiple paths to take. Right, you gotta collect these white stars. These silver things. Yeah. I will admit that being able to play a Wii game in full-on native high definition with widescreen, it's a quality experience. Alright, we can try getting back quick like, but we can't be getting sloppy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey! When will Mario get his peace sign back?
Oh, yeah.
More space junk! Camilla's airship attack. And Kamek out here just soloing Mario at the beginning of the game. And now we're assaulting Camilla. Mario, my brigade boarded the enemy fleet and none of return. As captain, I would go say that myself, but I'm much too busy at the moment and scared. Whee! Oh yeah! Oh great, that Goomba just stood still and he won by doing absolutely nothing. Aha! Anything else you can find? Ooh, treasure. Good old nostalgic tunes. Redone. Why'd a coin come out of there? I know there are coins and star bits coming out of everything, but we need a little bit of logic in some places. I thought I was gonna careen straight into that black hole. Oh, look at these! The tutorial animals are telling me how to extend my jumps. Thank you, Blue Bunny. Come on, bunnies! The bunnies were really saying, "Come on, Mario." yeah! Oh god! Mario got into the laundry hamper, and he's using it to break all of our things! Can you imagine? Someone just goes into your laundry, starts grabbing shirts, and uses it to destroy all of your plates. Hit the treasure chest of the shell. Pa-pow! Can we get some pa-pow in the chat? Hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna use this shirt and I'm gonna knock your block off with it. Pa-pow! Still sounds like Kirby fanfare music. Oh, yeah! Ooh. Is this the Chris Houlihan room? Or the Houlihan? The Chris something room, the secret room from Link to the Past. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, that's no fair. That Cooper can just go straight in there, and I can't. A red shell? Oh, look at these. Pow! Haha. Bring it on, you sassy Billy. This where the boss is? Is this Camilla? And a fine lady she is. I'm guessing I avoid those. Yes, I do. I get what you're... I pick up what you're putting down. Literally, I'm picking it up. Eat some shirt! I said shirt. Hold on a second. Oh, I thought maybe there'd be something, there'd be like a life or something at the far edge of this. Oh no! I'm not automatically locking on. I have to use a little bit of skill. Phase 2. Not the magic Koopas. Behold, the king of the Koopas. Give me that shell. I need that. Damn it. One of the Magic Koopas did the, get down, Mr. President. Game over for you. Woo! Power Star! My biddies. I found a new galaxy. Story of the Chris Houlihan room is wild. Chris Houlihan won a contest and got promoted to the name added to Link to the Past. Nintendo of Japan didn't like that, but Nintendo of America was beholden, so they added him to a safety load buffer room. So hopefully people wouldn't find it, but would still be within the programming. And that's the Cliff's Notes version. That sounds about right every which way. I thought it was just plain a secret. Not that they intentionally hid it away, but people found it anyway. And Chris Houlihan is now... Whenever I think of people whose real names were implemented into games, I think of two names. Chris Houlihan and Kurt Ziza. And boy, did Kurt Ziza get the better deal. So, Kurt Ziza was implemented as the name of a boss, of a hidden super boss in Kingdom Hearts 1. And they refer to him as Agrabah Weapon, because the boss kind of resembled the weapons from Final Fantasy VII. But at the same time, its name is still Kurt Ziza. That's what it's called within the confines of the game. And just imagine that. Being your name associated with Whomping Sora. You get that Kingdom Hearts scaling. Do you know of any other games that have implemented real people's real names just in there, no filter? Chris and Kurt are my two. Hey now, if you're thinking about just rolling that ball away, you better listen to that old billboard there. First, jump to get on top of the ball. Alright, you're on. Now, try to match the guide on the bottom right. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, so I need to hold my controller like this. That's what we call the basic position. From that basic position, tilt to just move the ball in that direction, then press B to jump. If anything gets in your way, smoosh it. Anyway, you'll learn more by doing it yourself. Good luck. Let's see here. Oh boy. This was, no good deed goes unpunished, huh, Mr. Sign? Oh man, I have to hold my controller like this. Usually I hold my controller like this, but that just makes me move forward, so... This certainly was a famous part, an infamous part of the original Galaxy. Woo! Goombas and Galoombas galore. Oh. I was too busy trying to get my controller into the camera that I wasn't even paying attention to the what, who, where, why, or when. Just to show my work, and that I'm not steering this with the joystick. Okay. 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 Oh man, I know I should be safe about it, but that coin is so tempting. I need it! It's so hard to get into like an idle position just to chill out. intense concentration noises. Just close your eyes and listen to the past 5 minutes or so, and try to come up with your own context. Oh, hell yeah! Second try isn't bad at all! Let's go! Give me that power star! Yes, you found the crystal hand room once when you were a kid. You realized what the room was, you never found it again. Interesting. Sometimes you forget that I have a Switch too. Sometimes I also forget. I still want to see if I can pick up Metroid Prime 4, because I know it's controversial, but at the same time, I want to experience it for myself. Other than, I really should get Donkey Kong Bonanza on this stream just to justify it. Although, the higher fidelity for existing Switch games is actually really nice. $500 nice? That's up to you to decide. You got a star rolling in the clouds. Discovered a new galaxy. And we save our game. Look at all this winning. Alright, what do we got in the new galaxy? The Battle Rock Galaxy. That is metal. Actually, that's rock. Battle Rock. Still more games than the PS5 somehow. Yup. More exclusives than the PlayStation 5. And Sony is doing something about that. They're saying no more PC. No one's buying our hardware. Which, you know, Sega is looking at Sony and going, join us. Sony is looking at Microsoft thinking, we thought you were going to join us, but now we're looking at Sony, you're like, hey. They're patting the seat on the couch right next to them. It's comfy over here. Battle Rock Barrage. Not being able to hold a Wiimote or Joy-Con straight up to hold steady game seems like hell. It took a little bit of getting used to, but you saw that. I did that legit on my second attempt. That was pretty darn cool. Chat, was I cool when I beat that on my second try? The first try, I wasn't even trying. But I will take my lumps where they're due. Then again, considering all the noises that I made, I don't think that I was strict in the strictest sense. I may have been cool, but I wasn't a cool customer there. Woo! Okay. That was cool! Thank you, Solaris. I know you have my back. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh boy, I activated something. This platform's moving. Every single time I get a whole deluge of star bits, you don't see me just wibbly-wobblying my controller to steer the star and grab them all. Such a small detail of running to the underside of your platform is so smooth, yet so novel. I love it! Up! I turned all the harmful cannonballs into star bits. Oh no! And I just got you baited into getting smackaroonied. And I get some coins. Maybe I should go to the middle of the platform. Up! Last stop! Alright. Let's, Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Galoomba! Are these Galoombas? Or are they something else? I know Galoombas were the Super Mario World Goombas. They weren't exactly Goomba-shaped. So, Nintendo decanonized them as Goombas. Which I remember in playing Super Mario World and being like, wow, it's been a long time since we saw a Goomba. And those Goombas don't even look like Goombas. Nope. I think back in the day they were called Goombas, but then, like I said, Nintendo decanonized them into making them Galoombas. You big Galoomba. Alright, let's see. I need to gather your attention. Good boy. Oh. I wondered why Good Boy entered my mind, and I realized that there was a Good Boy in chat. Somehow, that even makes me more flustered. Is it better to be cool, or is it better to be a good boy? What's on here? Oh. Give me them biddies! For some reason, saying the word biddy doesn't feel right. I mean, does biddy mean something else? It feels like it does. And I am just absolutely flirting with the YouTube terms of service every time I say it. Haha! Get ankle broken, if you had any. Oh, yeah! We're talking with Mama Rosalina. It seems that a prankster comet has appeared somewhere. Prankster comets have a very strange effect on galaxies. If you want to learn more about these curious comets, ask the Luma who knows about such things. You can call me Purple, Mama, it's fine. Hey! Ho! What'd you call me? If you need to know anything about prankster comets, I'm your Luma. How can I help? Tell me more. Explain! That prankster comet is always stirring up trouble, making galaxies go all crazy. Speedy comets limit the amount of time you have to spend there. Daredevil comets leave you with low life. Cosmic comets make you face a mirror version of yourself. Fast foe comets make your enemies move faster. Now the fun part is trying each one out. Move it. Wanna move that prankster comet? We got a deal for you. For like 20 star bits, I'll fling it somewhere else. Hold on a second. Where is the prankster comet right now? Actually, that's a good question. Where is it? Is it shown up here? Is that big red one the prankster comet? I think it is. Not the tilde! Oh, there it is. There's a speedy comet in orbit in the Good Egg Galaxy. Let's fly. It's a fly. Speedy comet. Dino Piranha speedrun. Let's go. It's speedrun time. So now I have no time to waste. I need to get in there and I need to whip that Dino Piranha in 4 minutes. Oh no! Don't rush, Mario! Hey, hey. There we go. Oh no, not the muddy peanut again! Oh boy, I can't break chain chomp heads. Not in the same way. At least not in a way that's morally sound. Where are you? Oh, there you are. The last Dorito. Oh man, I think I'm about to get snacked again. Ah! Give me that coin! Thank you. Ooh, give me that coin. That should tide me over. Morty minute down! God dang! I smack you and yep. Pole dance, Mario! Pole dance! I'm a good boy! Ow! That full screen of red was actually kind of scary. Shoot, how do I get over there? Oh, wait, like this. Okay, here we go. Yippee! Move! And now we gotta punch the dino tail. Wait a minute. Nope, nope, I didn't waste time. Did not waste time. Don't need to care about the man down there. Just have to get to the end of this portion. Smack, and fly. Fly, you fools! There we go. Thank you, camera change. No time for mystery. Get wrecked. Oh no. Got a minute 19 to close this out. Hell yeah! That is one crew coil. What the heck, man? Why are you turning around at me? I need to get coins. Boom, boom. Okay. Yes, Rico, kaboom. And there we go. Our first prankster comet.
Woohoo!
The joke's on you, prankster comet. Stay sharp, soldier.
Oh, yeah.
What was I saying again? Even 600. Alrighty then. So, did the prankster comet relocate? Or do I have to wait a little bit for that to happen? No, it's now at the fountain.
Whee! Woohoo! Whee! Woohoo!
Is this Rosalina? No, this is Patrick. There you go. Let's see here. So that's not open yet, but I can do the Speedy Comet in the Space Junk Galaxy. I'm going to show you my space junk. Oh, here we go. Pole Star Path speedrun. I was telling you about how we have a limited time in here. Whoop. So the select button takes you back into the 3D All-Stars menu. Gotcha. Alright, how much time do we have? How much are we trolling? 4 minutes? Oh no! That's not enough time to eat my pasta. Yep, like you can see there, I am just skipping over paths and not even waiting for myself to land on anything. I'm just going, gone. Get a thought fee? Looks like you're about to warn me about something. Mario, can you, there you go. Alright, I need to break free before I can reattach. Gotcha. Man, using this gyroscope is pretty intuitive. Move aside, chomps! I'm doing a Prankster Star. Just the time limit? And Toad, gonna have to ask you to be less silly. I probably didn't need to talk to Captain Toad there, but what's the point? If I can't shoot some breeze with my... What the heck was that? They changed the routing? Oh, no, they didn't. I just went to the side a little bit too quickly. Alright, we got 1 minute to backtrack and get that star. Crazy how fast time goes when you've already done something and you are not just exploring around. Damn, 14 seconds to get back. Nice.
Woohoo!
I remember when I watched the speedrun of Resident Evil 1, I'm like, wow, I just experienced like a week of my life in like half an hour with that speedrun. That's what they call time compression from Final Fantasy VIII. I discovered a new galaxy. Enemy base spotted. We're detecting massive energy spikes. What are they doing there? Oh, still can't access that one. So, let's go ahead and take out the second enemy base. Bowser's Star Reactor. Looks like it's no longer Bowser Jr. We're going after the big kahuna. The Fiery Stronghold. The Mario 64 motif. Love it. I can feel a grand star nearby. This place is filled with all kinds of traps and tricks. Be careful, Mario-ga man! Mega Mario! Stay sharp, soldier. All these freaking modern versions of classic games are absolutely sending me. Did I just suck up a ghost in a vacuum cleaner? That's something I can do now! Grimble. I need more of them. But my favorite has to be Final Fantasy VIII as a modern game. You'll never defeat Galbadia! You'll never defeat Galbadia! That was almost too easy. Achievement acquired. That was almost too easy. And of course, like the three horsemen of modern games. One is you'll never defeat Galbadia. Two, never mind, Bowser's on the scene. Two is Sheik saying, "What was I saying again?" For some reason, I absolutely love the little Mario chime when you get your health doubling. It's like a little pocket of inspiration and motivation amidst a very difficult circumstance. Oh, you finally made it. Just in time for me to stomp you into space bits. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think I have to stomp on the... Oh, no, no. Yeah. Yeah. I need to trick him into landing on one of these glass pieces. Or do I land in the glass pieces? No. Yeah, yep. And then he rotates around, and then I hit him in the tail. And then I have to go all the way to the other side, and what? There we go. Alright. Come on. Get this plumber booty. Hey, get back here. I just want to hit you in the tail. I just want to hit your weak spot. Is that so much to ask for? Oh my god. My man was not going down the center of the sphere. What? How? Foolish Mario! My plan is too far along now! You really think you can stop me? Bwahahaha! Ha! See ya! Oh! A small key. Nice. You got a grand star! Is there a story behind that not so fun fact? If you don't want to say, if you just want to leave it at that, then by all means, just leave it at that. Alrighty. So we have now gathered up 3 of the Grand Stars, including the tutorial one, and I think we've almost unlocked the entire observatory. Keep the star bit count. Let's go to a new galaxy. The kitchen? You rescued another Grand Star, and powers returned to another dome in the back of the observatory. I still don't think we have the star power we need to fly the observatory through the universe. The villain who kidnapped your special one took her far from here, to the center of the universe. Once our star power is restored, the observatory will be able to go there. Then you can reunite with your special one. I think there is a lore significance as to why Rosalina keeps on saying special one. I just don't remember. The accent I gave Bowser, can only think of, I was trying to do, Jack Black as Bowser. But, you know me. I just make funny voices, and if they end up actually resembling what I go for, that's a bonus. But yeah, I will admit, the King DDD voice, the 4Kids DDD, is just an absolute icon. So, probably, when I have a go-to silly villain voice, it's probably gonna be DDD coded. Mama's library is in here. Oh, I want to read the books. Isn't this where we get the lore drops from Rosalina? And we hear all about her story? Looks like it hasn't been unlocked yet. To get to the upper level, you'll need to collect more power stars. You still need to actually watch the Mario movie. It's not gonna blow your mind, but it's still a very decent movie with love for the source material pouring out of every pore. So you're gonna get exactly what you need out of that movie. And you still need to watch Sonic 3. Sonic 3 is absolute cinema. With every Sonic movie, they have lowered the amount of human involvement, and they're still in there, and they actually serve a purpose in Sonic 3. And Jim Carrey pulling double duty is absolutely delightful. A love letter. Yeah, that's the perfect way to put it. Alright, what's this new galaxy? Let's actually select it instead of backing out, shall we? The Beach Bowl Galaxy. Ah, to it! Not pretties. Sunken Treasure. Can we get some treasure in the chat? Been a while since we've seen treasure. Gotta love how the beaches are all Koopa Beach coded from the original Mario Kart. Let's see, are we able to dive? Yes, we are able to dive. Well, look at this, it's Mr. Surf's Up. The students are distracted by the sparklies, dude. Nah, sparklies, dude. How do I go down? Oh. How do I dive? Oh, the ground pound, obviously. Yeah, okay, I ground pound into the water to dive. Understandable. Give me that. Okay, got one. And it looks like there's plenty of air to go around, so we might be able to do this without going up. Open your gob. Oh my god, what? Ow. Cash money? I think not. Sparklies. Oh, this camera is fighting me. I am at war with this camera. How about I enter a random encounter with this camera? You wanna spin faster? You wanna swim faster? Try spinning. Now I just need to remember... I need to locate the final dude, bro, man, guy, person. Come on. Get down. Mario 64 never left, just hit itself to repair itself to torment me. This reminds me, I never finished Mario 64. While we're talking about 64 games that I never finished, I didn't see the end of Diddy Kong Racing either. I have a couple of games that I haven't capped off on. Did a bunch of one-shots. And I think Mario 64 wasn't even for that year's Mario Day. I think I did that in response to Charles Martinet retiring from the role. Now, where's the last shiny? Been a good noodle. Where could my shiny bit be? Oh, where could it be? Let's get this one up. I need another Mario. Yeah! Unless the sparkly is over here. That'd be hilarious. Nah, they're probably all underwater. Unless... So, chunks, huh? Why does it do that? Why does the camera just decide that Mario's gonna be running in circles when I'm just holding in one single direction? Mario's just getting them zoomies. What's that here now? No. I guess you have to carve your way through here. Alright, let's not get the important platforms here. Let's not wreck our way. Gonna wreck it! Okay, so we can do one spin per jump. I don't think this is even gonna get me any of the sparklies. I think I'm just doing this for a little bit of bonus. Oh, the remaining ones become biddies. Cool. So that was for a bunch of biddies. The only advice for Diddy Kong Racing, a character's traction means nothing in planes. So use Crunch for those races if possible. Never use Crunch anywhere else. There's a... Funny you should say that. I recently discovered a YouTube channel. Like, it's called Ray Yoken or something like that. And all he does is beat racing games using the most challenging characters and cart combinations. And it is a delight. I mean, usually I'm not about these challenges where people say, hey, watch me suffer. But, you know, he for the most part, he's a good sport about it, and he knows what he's in for. So, as long as our man has a good attitude about it at the end of the... What is this reaching out for me? Is that Satan? Mario 64 didn't leave indeed. Good lord. Let's say, are those Satan's fingers? Is that Satan's pasta trying to bite me? Okay, let's not leave out the side of the water, shall we? We got our fifth shiny bit. Let's wrap it up here.
Whee! Whee!
Now, where did it actually appear? Where did the star... Oh, yeah, where did our platform appear? Up? Up, I guess. I really should have been paying attention instead of shouting memes. Oh, we got a vantage point up here. It's a good vantage point. Am I supposed to go all the way up to the top? Probably. Using that launcher pad that I just unveiled. I can't seem to find. That was a snail, but snails don't have teeth, probably. Science side of YouTube. Do snails have teeth? Oh, wait. Can I use this to open up that treasure chest? Oh. It can't go in the water. Gotcha. Bye! Have a great time! Oh. The coconut's dead. In that case... my search for the sparkly continues. Unless I go on this tree. Yeah, I looked at chat while the launch pad was spawning, so I do not remember where it was. Was it underwater? It's right in the center of everything. I understand now. Oh. Hello, Mips. You wanna grab something up high? Spin after you jump. Boing. Those notes are so charming. How do I get that one up? Nope, can't get up down that way. Show me your secrets. Good secrets. Can you please, Mario? Unwieldy. No. Are you kidding me with this? Now that I think about it, can I just do this? Wait. Yep. Well, there you have it. Wall jump, foot dive! Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Sunken treasure in the Beach Bowl Galaxy. Life is indeed a beach. Rosalia's library is open. Now you can read the storybook. A hungry Luma has appeared. Just like me, for real, for real. Alright, let's get some story time, shall we? Hungry Luma. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished. I need 600 star bits to curb the hunger pains. And I've got 600 to give. Here we go! Transform! The Drip Drop Galaxy has appeared. My man was dripped out of his mind. Oh, hello. Rosalina really being like, no losing lives on the observatory. But working. Alright, time for the emotional core of Mario Galaxy. Comes out of nowhere, goes nowhere, never discussed again, except in the hearts of gamers everywhere. Let us begin. And revived by Game Theory, like a decade ago. Chapter 1, The Celestial Duo. Our story begins a very long time ago with a young girl. One day, this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. What's your name? Are you lost? The girl asked the star child. I'm Luma, and I'm waiting for Mama. She is coming for me on a comet, said the star child, who had been waiting day and night. Don't worry, I'll wait with you, the little girl promised Luma. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her father's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but saw nothing. Hours turned into days, and then years. But still, the sky revealed nothing. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, If we stay here looking much longer, I'll be an old lady soon. But then, she had an idea. Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves? The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, and the two set sail into the starry sky. And this is how the search for the Celestial Mother began. That should do it for today. I guess I can reread anything from any chapter. How many chapters do we got? Yeah, chapter 1. Oh, I can only see the chapters that I already unlocked. Gotcha. So, yeah. More progress means more chapters of the Celestial Duo. And what does it all mean? We're still figuring that out years later. Anyhow, let's go ahead and Look at that drip drop galaxy. Ah! I want to get that one up. I don't need it, but I need it. Oh, let me just do this. Silly pony myself, am I? It really does return you right to the last ledge you were on. That's fine. Wanna go to the Drip Drop Galaxy? Yes! Okay then. Giant eel out. Oh dear, that does not sound optimal. Giant eel outbreak. The only thing that would be more terrifying would be if there was a piano outbreak. If you know, you know. Grandpa's getting old. That's what grandpas do. Ever since those big eels showed up, you haven't caught any fish. Get rid of those big eels. Okay. I didn't propose I do that, sir. Using the force of trauma. Blunt force trauma. Alright. Bomb? Not the bombs. Bullet bills. Oh, there are Koopa shells. I understand now. What happens if I launch that? Pufferfish? What kind of treasure's that? Now then, where are the Koopa shells? There's one right here. Oh, I need to open them up in a certain order. I getcha. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and I've got it in my pocket now. Don't you worry none. Hooray! Wait. I crashed into a wall, and that caused me to lose health? Hey, yo. Anyway, let me see here. Can I cause you damage by launching the shell? Oh, buddy boy, we have found the ticket. Ooh, you even give me... Oh! You even give me biddies. Oh, God. They're in stereo. Now I need to find more eels. Give me another! You're gonna eely feel this one. This is gonna hurt eely bad. You know what? He's gone and I'm still here. We call that a win. Let me just see if I can find another coin out here. There you go. There we go. What damage? Alright, so I passed by the third eel on my way over. Where is eel Neural Trace? Good night, Matthew. Also, snails do have teeth. Fascinating. I don't know anything about snails, so really that was a toss-up for me. It's a time for you to go to bed. What does going to bed have to do with eel puns? I wasn't trying to say a pun. I'm going to take this man out. I'm going to unalive this eel. There we go. Yep. Gotta go back to the ship. Maybe pick up a shell. There we go. Alright, now, where's the ship? I do believe that's the ship. And there is our prize. Oh, look at that! Ground pounding actually sends me directly downward. I picked up on some good information here. Snails taste good when cooked right. That's what they call escargot.
Oh, yeah.
You got a star! Giant eel outbreak in the dripped up galaxy. Now discovered a new one. Oh, a new one in Fountain. Interesting. I've noticed that I keep constantly drifting over to the left, and by the time I noticed anything, I have to readjust it from the left to the center. You know what? I'm gonna go into the fountain and see what this new galaxy is. Is it one of those optional ones? Let's see. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa! The Hurry-Scurry Galaxy. Well, gee, I wonder what the nature of this galaxy is gonna be. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shrinking satellite. Alright. Well, it certainly got the hurry-scurry music. The floor falls away when you step on it. Be careful. The floor falls away when you step on it. Be careful, Mario. It's dangerous, I tell you. All right. I got a path forward. Bada bing! Let gravity do the work. I didn't know that the stars had their own gravitational pull. Enough to pull me in.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, 19 stars! We're getting up there. And another new galaxy. A new one in the kitchen, and a brand new prankster comet. Let's go check out what that comet's got going on, shall we? There's fast travel. I feel like there's a fast travel. But yeah, this is All-Stars menuing. Oh, can I fast travel from here? So the Terrace has a new Prankster Comet. Let's beat it up. Let's go Chris Redfield and bash that boulder. And it's a different color, so it's not a speedy comet. Is it the Daredevil Comet? And let's not cancel out, shall we? Cosmic Comet? Alright. Oh, is this the Doppelganger fight? Burn up, burn up, burn up. Cosmic Comet in orbit. Honey Hive Cosmic Mario Race. Alrighty. Oh, there's like a massive shortcut here, isn't there? Mitago! There's a way to do like a boosting start, I believe, but I don't remember much. It's been a hefty amount of time. Yeah, there's probably a massive shortcut at some... Whoa, boy. Excuse me, Mario! Turn! Thank you! Mario and hitting a wall during a long jump. Give me a more iconic duo in all of Mario, you can't. Get a star. Whoosh! Yeah! 20 stars, baby! And another new galaxy in the kitchen. But when we say let him cook, we let him cook. And the kitchen's all the way up layer. Gotta love how they give us this shortcut to get to the kitchen. If you don't whiff on the wall jumps. There we go, I know how to movement. I know how to do movement in a Mario game. What do we got? Bubble Breeze Galaxy. There should be a Bubble Breeze. Through the Poison Swamp. I have 35 lives. I have 35 extra Marios. Uh-oh. You just got your ship and you've already crash-landed it. By the way, Skybox.
Yes.
Holy mother of Skybox, Batman. Love me some Skyboxes. Our glorious starship, it crashed. Whew, well, sure is strong here, eh? Anything would be awesome if you could ride that wind? There's a poisonous swampy fall in there, you're done for. I don't want to fall in. I think I broke my bubble bone. Bubble Bone. So you say he is indeed heading to Fortnite. Nice. Nobody will... Goku and Omni-Man will have to watch their backs. Before you're rating bubbles, let yours truly, Phil Board, bend your ear for a sec. You can move around to your bubble by holding down A, but do it while your star is blowing on the bubble. By the way, when you're playing an handheld bow, don't forget you can blow air by tapping. If you go too far to one side, use the star to blow on the other side. Okay. Oh, I see. Woo! Oh, this is cool! This is cool! I know this was all supposed to be a Wiimote integration, but the gyroscope is actually kind of sweet for doing this sort of control mechanism. Hip, 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 hip. You know what? You can revisit that. Blorp. Okay. I was not paying attention. Yeah, if you fall in there, you're a gunner. Don't fall in the poison. So yeah, hitting walls will not eliminate me, but hitting these spike balls, absolutely. I wonder if the propellers will do me in, just because they're propellers and they look sharp. The void calls to me! And it says no, the propellers do not hurt. Yep, only the spike balls. Pretty clear signposting there. Yeah, I think the one error I made was thinking that I needed to keep the button held down the entire time. I do not need to keep the button held down the entire time. I can just go at my pace and tap it, give it little short little doots. Alright, need to go down to the... Nuts! Okay, 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 okay. Okay. We're learning, we're gaming, we're piling on the lives. Fill board, like a billboard. So yeah, my capability of braking... Actually, if I'm closer to the bubble, does that have a bigger effect on the distance it goes? It might. That was close! Alright, so that was the dangerous part. So we just need to do the rest of this all nice and breezy. Bubble breezy, baby! Oh, but I can only approach it from that angle. I see. So I still need to get dangerous. Let's get dangerous. Woohoo! Oh, oh, so many biddies, so many biddies. You'll love to see it. Oh, there's a part 2. Hey, I forgot to tell you something. So if you get in a bubble, you want to get back to the surface, press ZL to get down. Remember that meme? Get down meme? Get on, even? Oh yeah, and if you get pinched between moving obstacles, that big bubble's gonna burst, so watch out. Alright, so there is a phase 2 to this whole thing. Ah! So if I get pinched, then it's just game over, baby. I wonder what's going through Mario's head while he's in this bubble. Is he actually in control of everything? Or is he just wondering what the heck is moving this bubble? And he's just hoping, he's praying that he will, until he's still just a bell. Okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, yeah, alright, yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's not get smashed. Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta be quick-like. I was about to say, did I just, mess myself over there? I guess not. What's all this now? Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's a honey mushroom if I ever seen one. Looks like a mushroom, but it's actually a honey pot. Ain't falling for it. You know, I'm very glad that they gave us this safety bubble. This second chance. Whew! Alright. That took a little bit more concentration. That mechanic was really, really cool. I love directing that bubble. So freaking creative. Nintendo really were enamored with their Wii, weren't they? The motion controls and the remote aspect of it. Wasn't just a fling, they were going hard in on it. Anyway, new galaxy. The ghostly galaxy. Ooh. Ghost! Luigi and the Haunted Mansion. Man, they should make a game about that premise. Well, it's the green guy. The green guy has arrived. Who that green guy is, chat? Spooky pumpkins! Oh. But they're vulnerable to jumps. Give me a biddies. I want more biddies. Did I make that joke that Goku and Omni-Man have to watch their backs now because Suisei is about to gank them? She's about to build all over them. She's about to pop some caps. Oh, what's this? Wait. I forgot you can't, So, booze... Booze now twirl around you, huh? Shows how boomer I am, thinking that a, ground pound... Oh, does this hurt him? like a snail into salt. Goddamn. That Toad. The ghosts hate the light. Yeah, that's a good way to implement the tutorial. Testing out my reticle to see if it's drifting. Feels like it is, or maybe that's just how I'm moving it. I can't stand the light. Alright, panic. I do believe you're beginning to panic! Got a bone outside? That was like a dog bone. Is Polterpup out there trying to give me a hint? What's that little thing out there? Just a piece of debris? Looks like it. Oh, I shouldn't be farming biddies off these... Hello. I should not be farming biddies if I still have incomplete health. There we go. What? Excuse me, Mr. Coin. There we go. I have depth perception. Biddies. Wait a minute. Is this portion of the floor collapsible? It is. Question is, where did I bring myself? Coins! Beautiful, beautiful coins! What's the purpose of all these coins? That's actually a good question. Well, what purpose do coins serve in this game? Aside from healing. Alright, now I have to remember where I'm supposed to be going. That coin said, screw you, I make my own gravity. It really did. Ah, over here. Coins make you feel good? Reasonable. That sounds about right. Let me see here. Can I just, detach and then... Yeah! We got the key. What that key goes to, I have no idea. Mario! Oh no! My brother is in a jail, and he's very scared. This is very riveting, and it is holding my attention. Hold on a second. There's a, I think that, in this game, Mario has certain idle animations, and if I wait in place for long enough, no, I think that's directly in front of his cage, Mario is able to... Luigi has the object permanence of a goldfish. Mario! Mario Leo! How dare you spook me? I'm gonna make you go into this light now. Go into the light, ghosty goes. And now you can pass on to your afterlife. Satisfaction. This written in Booish. Oh, right. There's a Boo shroom, isn't there? And that allows me to read Booish. You transform into Boo Mario! Shake or press Y to vanish. Oh no! I think the light makes me de-transform. Press B repeatedly to float. Shake or press Y to turn transparent. You can even go through bars. Ooh. Wouldn't it be hilarious if getting a 1-up undid the Boo transformation because it gave me my life back? What was that one line in Spaceballs? She doesn't look Drewish. And now Mario, he doesn't look Booish. Let me see here. I gotta. Let's get a little bit of distance. Go invisible. And then I think I have to intentionally lose it so that I don't spook my bro. Bro, you finally came! I got lost with the toys. It was terrible. But I found a power star so that it makes up for it, right? Your name might be Luigi, but you're a big W to me. Let's go home, Mario! Mario, let's go home! Hell yeah! Luigi even gets in on that Stargate animation action. Well, we did it. We beat Mario Galaxy. We rescued Luigi. High score updated. You increased your star bit count?
Mar,
Welcome back.
look.
I can see your brother from here. If you ask him, I bet he'll help you search for power stars. And I'm sure he has a lot to tell you. You should go speak to him over there by the garage. Save your game. Don't you have to get 100% as Mario in order to unlock playing as Luigi? Like, would have loved to have ended the stream on the, you can now play as Luigi meme. Bro, you're looking for power stars, right? Let me help. I think you might have missed one in Good Egg Galaxy. If I find it, I'll write you a letter. Keep your eyes peeled for it. Any more? I'll see you later. I'll find the power star in Good Egg Galaxy. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think this might be a good place to end off. Now that Luigi is here, everything is right. She thought, Rosalina kept on assuming that my precious one was Peach. Nah, it was my brother. That will do it for tonight. Super Mario Galaxy is a hood classic for a reason. Incredibly fun, looks gorgeous, such a variety of ways to play, and there's a reason why you would skip straight to it, you know? Either that or Odyssey. But that will be it for my coverage. Everyone check out the trailers. They're pretty good. And I suppose that will just do it, like I said, for tonight. And that just leaves us for next time, when finally, I promise, we will finish out the third trial in Phoenix Wright's Attorney, Spirit of Justice. Glad you had a great time. Blorf, you're very welcome for the stream. And thank you for watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. It'll let you know next stream comes up, and like I said, next time, we are continuing with the finale of Case 3 in Phoenix Wright, Spirit of Justice. We're gonna see the truth of who did what, who is trying to make all these bad things happen in Kurain. I have my thoughts, but we'll just have to get to the bottom of it next time. Until then, Happy Mario Day, and game out.